What's up, people? Bill, what's up, buddy? 351, welcome. Bortz, what's up? Man, I looked for 45 minutes. We had really big wind getting out here. I don't know if anybody's in here, but man, we had big wind and now it's completely died. We got a north front hitting. It's supposed to rain off and on all day. It's not great fishing conditions, but maybe we'll get lucky. I found some big fish, so hopefully they're biting.
Dad,
We're going big.
Dad, in that shooting game,
Yeah, buddy.
one of those guys got oil on the ground, but gasoline, and then I shot it.
We're going to throw a little bit of everything today, guys. Bullets, welcome. Still in you, welcome. It's been a while, guys. We've been on good fish the last 4 or 5 trips, so I'm marking some big ones today. Just need them to bite. Let me get thrown down. I'm going to chop some bait and get deployed. It's going to take me about 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to be using drum. Got some other baits too. I got some big gizzard shad, but these will be my big baits. Be a 12-aught in the nose and a 10-aught behind the dorsal fin. I'm going to go some smaller baits too since we're on North Front Day. We'll see if they're biting. Adam Jr., what's up? Randall, what's up, buddy? Hopefully we get some luck going. I'm on some fish, so. I'm going to go with hand-sized chunks, stinger rigged. I'm going to use fillets, and I'm going to use a couple of whole drum too. So. Here's my rig. Brute Demon Dragon, 12-aught, Big Sioux, 10-aught, Behemoth Stinger. My small baits, well, I call them small. They're going to be about hand-sized chunks. Small bait rig today is going to be a 9-aught Big Booty Judy. We're going to run Rattle Rocket. Well, this is a big knocker. This is a pre-tied rig from Carolina Lakeway. Crazy, these fish I chopped open all have eggs. So, since I hadn't been live streaming in a while, I'm going to go through everything with you guys. This big ass hook is going to go in the nose. This is a little bigger than my hand-sized chunk. Stinger rig is going to go like that. And you want this back hook exposed. Otherwise, you'll miss a lot of fish. We're going to be dragging planer boards. These are Parks river boards. And that's the wrong damn board. Parks river board. My hands are cold. It's in the mid 40s. Longest boards go out first. Gonna be a drum fillet. going to cut these dorsal fins off so they're out of the way of my hook. Oh, there comes the wind. Go with the head on this one. Get this trolling motor going. We're going 0.4. We're going to try to keep it around 0.4 today. Skull Rush, what's up, buddy? Chad, welcome. We got a big north front that hit yesterday. It rained all day. It's supposed to rain again today. It's still northeast wind. Fish look like they're laying in the mud. So it may be a tough day. Come on, man. Show you guys that just came in what I'm using. This is about a 1.5 pound drum. I chopped the tail off. I fillet it down one side. Got this 12-aught in the nose. I got a 10-aught stinger behind the dorsal fin. You don't have to sling these big ones. You don't want them fouling the hook. Let the boards pull them out. I'm gonna go with chunks on 3 of them, so in case they want something small. When you click your board in, you reel down and suck all that line out of the water to get your line out of the water, and then correct the pull of that board. Then they'll start pulling right. I'm gonna go gizzard shad chunks on these 2 inside rods. Send these right down the middle. We'll let them go. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Takes a while to get all this crap out. Takes me a good 10 minutes. Brian B, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maniac Mark, it's been a while. Becca, welcome. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. It was, man, I want some good fish. Hopefully they're biting. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Action Jaxon, he got sick yesterday, so I had to freaking stay home with him. I didn't even get to eat the feast. My wife left a blueberry pie, so that's what I got for Thanksgiving. She brought me leftovers. Thanks, Bill. I'm loving these green rods. I'm going to try to keep green on one side, orange on the other. So when I got buddies like you on the boat, it's easier to say first green, second green, first orange. Oh, we're going over some big ass fish right now, guys. So it's been a strange year. We've been on some good fish lately. Lots of 20s and 30s and a few 40s. I've been fishing a strange pattern this year. It's much shallower than ever. The water's cold. These big fish have been running with gar, so the bait has been grouped up really good out in 25 feet. No fish with them, so I've been getting up here on this shoreline contours and finding these big schools of gar and then dragging right underneath them. And it's been producing a ton of good ones. And we've last 3 trips I didn't have any wind. Then the trip before that it was big north wind, and today's another north wind day, so conditions suck, but it beats sitting at home. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm looking at on the graph. So that's a gar, that's a gar, that's a catfish, that's a catfish, that's a catfish. Okay, these 2 right here are probably catfish, and these 3 are gar. I don't know if y'all can see all that, but fishing this gar pattern. It's usually good for a couple of big ones. So you notice there's no bait around it. I mean, none. It's these gar tend to follow these baby carp around. So really hard returns. The gar are really hard streaked returns, long. Catfish are wider and softer. Takes a while before you can kind of figure out what you're looking at, but I lucked onto this pattern about 4 years ago, so when I see it, I fish it because it's usually good for some good ones. I came out early looking just to make sure I was going to find some decent fish for this live stream, and it took me a long time to find these dang fish. I looked for 50 minutes. I looked at 5 different spots. Found them finally, so hopefully they're biting for us. I may have to put out a bigger sock. So we've had a lot going on lately. Getting invited on to pro staffs and sponsored angler stuff. We got on with, let's see who all we get on with. Damon Dragon recently. We got Mad Cat sponsored angler about 2 weeks ago. They put me on a while back, but they let me announce 2 weeks or this past week. So Mad Cat sponsored angler, really cool to be on that team. Those guys are some serious anglers. And who else? What else did we get on? Parks Planner Boards picked us up, so we're pro staffed sponsored anglers from Parks Planner Boards. Y'all already know I'm with Carolina Lake Weights, so I'm gonna try to get a tablet so I can see. I can watch my rods. It's hard to watch. It's hard to fish when you got to look at a dang screen. Ian, what's up, brother? Ripping Lips, welcome. Mike, welcome, buddy. So we hadn't been live streaming for a while. I've just wanted to fun fish with my son. So we've been fun fishing a lot. We've been on good fish last 6 weeks, but my son caught a junior lake record 3 trips back. Flathead, that was pretty cool. Bullets question. Oh, they're the big fish are definitely after these carp bullets, so that's the pattern. The gar follow the baby carp around, so I'll say they're baby carp. On the graph, they look like, 8 to 12-inch carp. I'll show you them. They're on here right now. So these are baby carp. And you can tell they're carp. They school up together. Carp swim together. These are carp. These are carp. And these are small gar chasing the carp. That one could possibly be a catfish. So it's wider, it's softer. The carp will give you very hard returns. Catfish will be slightly different oriented to the rest of the group. The gar and the carp will be headed in a certain direction. The catfish will be they're like wild pigs when they feed. They're like this a lot. So when you find them, you have to drag these. You cannot anchor on them. If you anchor, these gar will take your bait and run with it. But if you drag, you can drag about 0.4 and 0.5, and you can stay underneath the gar without them just picking you apart. The shallower you get, the more these gar will pick your bait up and take it. But I'm out in 15 feet today, 14 and a half feet. So it is a very productive pattern. You do have to deal with a few gar picking your stuff up and running with it, but generally, if you catch a catfish around these gar, it's going to be a good one. They're there to pick up these little injured carp that these gar are feeding on. Normally, when you're around them, you can see these gar all on the surface, but we've had this front blow in, and I don't know that these fish are going to be active today. Wind's blowing, so I may have to change socks. I marked some really big fish at the end of this run. So I marked some decent ones just scattered out throughout, but oh man, here comes the wind. I'm about to start our travel fishing again. What's up, Steve? Welcome, buddy. Mark, what's up, man? We're out here fishing this front. We're pulling through. I was telling them we're fishing this gar pattern, so tons of little baby carp around. It'd be good if I had some carp to use, but I'm using drum and shad, big gizzard shad, trying to stay underneath these carp or these gar. Yeah, Mark, this weather's, it's really, the day these fronts hit, it's usually terrible. So it's going to be a slow bite, big bite day. If we catch one, it's going to be big. I'm going to have to battle this wind. I'm going a little too fast right now, so if I slow down too much, I can't steer the boat. I can't steer the trolling motor. If I put too big a sock out, I just have to go with the wind. I don't believe I've even had a nibble yet, so. I found the bait was piled up in 25 feet. Gizzard shad just stacked thick, not a single fish around them. Normally I would just go fish that. There's not even fish with them, so. I don't know, every year's different. I've been shallower this season than I've been in ages. Got to go. it's been difficult to find them. It's taken me about an hour every trip just to locate good fish. They are never in the same spot twice. All right, I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to get me an iPad for the boat so I can see better. Use my phone to look at the conversation so I don't have to stare at the screen all day. Bortz, what's up? That's my teammate, Bortz. Most of y'all probably already got him, but if there's anybody in here, share some people out. What's up, Jody? Welcome. Fishing this north front. Hoping we get one. Wind's starting to pick up pretty good, so we're on good fish. They're not biting. Yeah, so if there's anybody in here that can share some people out, I'd appreciate it. This is our first live stream in a while. What's up, John Boy? Welcome, man. The last trip, I fished for 6 hours. I didn't catch a single fish for the first 3 hours. Then they just turned on. But I had no wind. My trolling motor batteries were dead because the tornado had unplugged the charger in the barn. So I just basically floated at 0.1, 0.2. Got lucky. What's up, Pam? Welcome. Oh, hell. I'm about to go over a damn buoy. I got to steer clear of this damn thing. Hopefully that doesn't hang that. Probably going to hang one of these long lines. Appreciate that, Jody. So, I think I'm subbed to everybody in this room already. I'm going to have to jockey one of these planer boards. I'm getting into this buoy I'm going over. See if I can get around these damn thing without snagging everything. I didn't even see that when I threw down. what I'm using for bait. Big old drum. These drummers, they're full of eggs. Last year was like that. They spawned fall. Oh, man, I'm going way too fast. Sunken boat on the grass. Somebody sunk their boat out here. Thanks, Jody. Appreciate you. Really good. Really good. I may have to reel up and go tuck out behind this point. Hope I don't get hung on that boat. Man, I'm blowing fast. I'm gonna have to go on 0.7. That is way too fast. Two big ones 60 feet out to the left of the boat. And I got blown around in a circle. It's strange. Woo, that wind's picking up now. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to move, guys. Thanks, Jody. I love these goblins. They really stand out. You can see them good. I think I'm gonna keep green on one side and orange on the other, so it's easier when I got guests. Some strange structure under the boat. I don't know what that is. Nate, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Out here dragging this north front. Wind is blowing, whipping me around in circles. Yeah, I've used them at night, Jody. They light up like crazy. I got medium this time, so I'm loving them. We've caught a bunch of fish on them. They do well. I had medium heavy for my long lines and anchor fishing, and then I had medium lights for my planers, but Mad Cat's is not carrying all the medium lights anymore. So the mediums are almost identical to the medium light. The medium light is more like most medium rods, and the medium is more like most medium heavy rods. Mad Cats are a little stiffer than most. Oh hell, what'd I do? So those big fish that I marked 75, 80 yards that way. I am not anywhere near that line. Pretty much at the mercy of the wind right now. Got about 15-mile-an-hour wind. It's supposed to be 15 to 20 today. So. I probably picked the wrong day to live stream, but oh well. My boards are passing me. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna move tuck out of the wind behind this point. I marked all my fish on the shoreline contour, but the wind has blown me off of it. So I'll probably travel fish this weekend. We're going to go to a big fish lake. I'm on my home lake. We got big fish in it, but it's not like the other lakes I fish. We're going to go to Lavon probably either tomorrow or Sunday. I expect to do well there. Today with the north front still hitting, we'll be lucky if we catch anything. Getting blown around like crazy. Country ass, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I fish PK from time to time. Got an uncle that lives out there. Well, I'll fish it with him. We've done pretty good there. It's a tough lake, but it's got some good ones in it. They had a big fish kill off a few years back. They had a golden algae bloom that killed a bunch of the big fish. So it's not what it used to be, but it's pretty deep. It's still pretty good. It's a canyon lake. Fish is a lot different. Yeah, Bill, the day the front's hitting, I call a slow bite, big bite day. So you're just hoping to get a few good takedowns and one really good fish. It's very rare that these north front days that you do well. It is very rare. But I have caught some of my best fish on a north front day. Just usually just one fish for the day, and it's a big one. So yeah, I fish north of the islands mostly. The ledges, the creek mouths. It doesn't have a ton of big fish in it, but it's got some big ones. I don't fish it very often. About every other year, I'll go fish it with my uncle. He lives pretty close. He does pretty good there. We mostly fish Louisville, Louisville, Lavon, Tawakoni, and Texoma. Those are our main lakes that I fish. Try to go hit Lavon maybe tomorrow or Sunday. See if we can get something big, get into some big fish. My lake, it's mostly for big fish. It's 20 to 40 pound class lake. I do catch a few 50s out of it every year, and about every 2 years, I'll get one low 60s out of here. Lake record's 63 and a half, so I've sniffed that 4 or 5 times. I don't know, it's a big lake. You would think there'd be bigger fish in it, but we generally go to Tawakoni or Texoma to try to get a really big one. Green rod number 1 just bent pretty good. I'm around some big fish. Finally slowed back down to a good speed. I'm going 0.4 again, so I was going 0.6, which is too slow on a north or too fast on a north front. Get Bill out here with me again pretty soon. It's big fish season's underway for us. We've been catching good fish for about the last 6 weeks. Yeah, buddy. That's funny. Can you call us some big fish yet? Come say hello to our friends. You called. I got Action Jaxon with me. He's hiding up under his blankie. It's a little chilly this morning. Calabear, welcome. If you head up there, country ass, holler at me and I'll give you some spots to try. I've been fishing up there for 15 years. We go every year, so I don't go a ton, but I try to get up there at least 3 times. It's a tough lake to figure out, but yeah, happy leftovers day. I had leftovers last night. My son was sick when we woke up yesterday morning, so I stayed home with him, and my wife went with her family. I didn't get to have a feast like most of y'all. Right here. Lost it.
Have you called any fish yet?
Not yet, buddy. Can you call us some fish in?
No.
Something grabbed that one and was just holding on to it. I lost it. That's the first little bit of action I've had almost since we started. Hi, Bill. I ate pretty good when my wife got home. She brought some leftovers, so I tore into them pretty good last night. Say hello. Say hello to Bill. Bill's on here.
I got a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, show him. Show Bill. Say, hey, Bill. Killer bees on here.
Fire extinguisher.
We need to get a big fish in the boat. Can you call us one in, buddy?
Wait.
Tell them about your junior lake record you caught.
We gotta pull the pin.
Action Jaxon got the junior lake record for flathead 3 weeks ago. But I guess he's feeling shy today. Spray me with that. Call some fish in for us, buddy.
No.
Yeah, I was jealous of everybody yesterday. Spray that.
It's sticky.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that sprayed off. Let me clean the screen off. He sprayed. The tornado is in effect. So he woke up with a stomach bug yesterday.
I threw up in the morning.
He threw up, so I had to stay home with him. I don't want that. I don't like sour.
Taste some. I just want to spray it.
That's weird that you like that.
It's green now.
Right here. Fish on. Woo!
Wow!
That's you, buddy. Come get this fish. Fish on. Right here, buddy.
No, I dropped my gun.
Get this fish. Try number 2.
Woo!
Get that fish, big dog. Fish on.
Fish on!
Get that fish in the boat, boy. Try to keep him out of these.
This is a pet.
How's he feel?
This is pet.
How's he feel?
This is pet.
Keep him out of this line right here.
This is pet.
What are you talking about? Oh, you think we caught a pair of pants?
Yeah.
Get that fish in the boat. What are you playing with? Don't play with him. You gonna let him off? Any good?
I don't know, cousin.
Pick it out of the rod holder. I think he's in this line right here. I think we're gonna bring in 2 lines. Bite that fish, boy. Need a net? Is he big enough for a net?
Ooh. He's a happy. Ooh.
Get him up. Get him to the top. You can't get him?
Why? Because I took it out of the rod holder.
Fight that fish, boy. Get the rod tip. Get the rod tip up. You can't catch that fish. Crank him, boy. Crank him. Man, you're having a problem with him. He must be all right, huh? Fight him with the rod tip. Fight him with the rod tip. There you go. Hey. Oh, he's a good one. He's a fighter. Jaxon, what are you doing? Here, get your fish, boy.
I can't.
But-
I did. Oh, no.
Now, get him, boy. Get him.
It's 2
Nice one, buddy.
Hey, it's every single one.
That's a 20. Nice little 20.
Look at the line.
That's all right. It's going to be a tangly kind of day.
2
Hey,
lines.
count it, big dog.
It's connected to
20-pounder in the boat.
1 pounder in the. Where did you kick my grenade?
Nice fish, bro. Nice fish.
You're mean. You kicked my grenade.
Hey.
You're mean. Ow!
Nice job. Nice job.
Ow!
Man, he's stuffed.
I sprayed the screen again. Oh,
Do that. You lost that. You lost that. So
no!
behave, or I'll throw it in the lake.
Give it back!
You gonna behave?
Give it back!
Don't spray my screen again.
Give it back!
Listen to me.
Give
Don't
it
spray
back.
it again, okay?
Give it back.
I'm throwing it in the lake if you don't agree. Apologize.
Sorry!
Don't do it again. Little turkey.
Yeah.
Get up here and show these people your fish, boy. Let me clean the screen. This turkey of a boy I got. Spraying the screen, I don't know. That was a battle.
That was this guy. This guy took it out of my hand and sprayed it. Dad, this guy took it out of my hand and sprayed it.
Another boat. We're going over another sunken boat. All right, buddy, come show them your fish. Stand right here. You gonna be able to pick up this big old fish?
The sour man.
Here, set this down.
Take it! Just take
Here.
it! Why won't you just take it?
Here, give me that.
Take it! Hold it!
Another good fish.
It's going! All this juice is gonna come out. The yellow part's not on there.
No, it's right side up. Hold your fish
You're
out.
rude.
Don't drop him. You're gonna hurt him if you drop him.
I'm not doing it.
Hold him strong. How about that one, guys?
Ow! You pinched
Here,
me.
okay. Fish on, right here. Fish on.
Your turn. Your turn. You want pay in there.
Fish on.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I think this one came off. I think this one come off. All right, let me get this tangled mess and then we'll let this fish go. Move, Disco.
I'm spraying this stuff in his face. If you keep going over here, just go, you're gonna burn your eyes. Is it burn? Don't go over here. Just go and look. Look.
You gonna weigh this fish, buddy?
No. You can eat it. I'm stuck. It's stuck.
Hell, we might as well just keep dragging right here if we caught one. Damn it. That was a terrible cat. All right, buddy, let's weigh this fish and get him back in the water. You want to weigh him?
No.
You want me to weigh him? You want me to weigh him, buddy?
Yeah.
All right, let me weigh this fish and get him back in. Let me get this fish weighed, guys. All right, Jody, get your nap in. We'll be here a while. Anybody want to guess the weight? Y'all want to guess the weight? I'm going to guess 24, 23. Let's go. Anybody want to guess? $24.4. And I think the grippers are 0.2 or 0.3, so right around 24 pounds. We'll take it. 22, 22. You got 10 pounds. Come on, Mark. Look how much this damn fish has been eating. Look at that belly. It's got 3 or 4 pounds of food in him. We'll take it. I'm gonna burp him. Yeehaw, baby. All right. Burping the catfish. I don't think he's gonna need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. One last look at this one, guys. Give him a kiss. He's going back in the lake. Straight back down to the bottom. I did not have the GoPro set right to get the takedown, but hey, what's up, Chad? Welcome, buddy. Yeah, Jaxon just got him a 24. It's been slow. That's our only fish. That's really our only bite. I've had 2 other little bites, but That fish was not laid up in the mud though, so looked like he has been. It had some stuff hanging off of it. Look, leeches or something. Thanks, Skull Rush. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Mark, I'm not a little guy. I'm 6'2". I'm probably not as big as you, but I got big hands. I knew it was pretty good fish with the way it was staying down, and my son couldn't get it. He can handle 20 pounders. That fish was pretty frisky. Billy Beaver, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's go time here for us. I was expecting a tough bite today, and it so far it has been. Let all the line out on that one. So I'm still going over decent fish. Tim, what's up, buddy? We just got a 24. It's a slow bite today. I'm on good fish, but they're just not wanting to bite very good. I'm fishing in 14 feet. We've been in 10 to 14 feet for the last 6 weeks. I'm going to stick this drift out since I'm still going over some good fish. I'm going to let this thing play out, and then I'm going to move over to that shoreline contour where I marked the best fish. I just got to get closer to it so this wind, I'm protected from this point behind me. Got a pretty good wind. It's died down to about 12 miles an hour right now, so it slowed me down enough to catch some fish. It's starting to pick back up. Going over a huge pile of fish right now, guys. Some big ones in it. If it goes down, it's going to be 86 feet. It's going to be one of these outside orange rods. Oh, Billy, man, I hope you recover fast, man. Atlanta's aunt's going through chemo right now, so we'll keep you in our prayers, buddy. I know it's tough. But they can do some amazing stuff these days. So, Tim, how is Wyatt feeling? Is he getting better? He ready to fish? Jaxon, Catfish Tim's on here. You want to come say hello to Wyatt? Maybe he's there. He might be there. Yeah, Chris, we're using it. I'm using a small drift stock, which for me, a 54 is Yeah. Yeah.
I keep spraying.
The next time you spray me, I'm taking that away from
I
you.
keep spraying his.
He doesn't like that.
He likes it.
Yeah, so I'm using a 54. And I got my trolling motor pointed back. I was dragging earlier. The wind, when I first threw down, the wind completely died. So I put out my smallest sock. If I go back and fish this contour, this shoreline contour is where I marked the best fish, but I'm nowhere near it now. If I go back, I'm going to fish that. I'm going to use a bigger sock. I'm going to go really slow, and I'm going to try to stay locked on that contour. Hey, Jackson. Wyatt says, hey. Tell him you're ready. Ask, say, I'm ready to fish. Wyatt, when do we go? When are we going fishing?
Hay is for horses and cows.
It is, isn't it? Go say hi to Wyatt and ask him when we're going fishing. Come,
He says tomorrow.
Curtis, what's up, brother? All right, Billy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Glad we were able to get one good one. I got a feeling once I go hit that contour over there, we'll get another one.
I'm putting the fire. I know that. So he's tired.
Well, we didn't get any of those big ones we went over.
Except for the.
Yeah, Tim, we're ready to head your way. I was thinking about coming your way either tomorrow or Sunday. So if you're not fishing, I'm gonna drag my boat, and I was going to throw and get some bait today.
No, sir. Okay. This is what
Bait was piled up in 35 feet. I made one throw, and I had about 8 good gizzard shad, and I got about 5 drum and a couple sandies.
I'm doing the pull-up machine.
A bunch of little catfish. Everything was piled in there together.
The pull-up machine.
Don't break that.
You do pull-ups on it.
Let me see you do one then.
Okay, I'll do one on this one.
How many can you do? Here, you're going to hook your eyeball with this. Let me get this down. Call us a fish in, buddy. Call us a big old fish in.
I done them on fences, but I had gloves on.
Yeah. So, Action Jackson got him a 24. He had a hard time getting it in, though.
Ow.
Can you call us a big fish in? Illegal.
No.
Bill's gonna have you thrown in jail. I said no.
I didn't even score it.
Don't.
Where's
Throwing
that?
it in the lake.
Where's Tutu gone? Where's the
He's
Tutu?
up there.
Let's go! Have a great day.
We need another big one in the boat. I'm gonna put a clock on this for 10 minutes and then I'm moving. I'm gonna move over there where I marked the better fish.
You want to rub.
You still in here, Tim? We're wanting to come fish Lavon this weekend, so let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna drag my boat. What? You ask him. He's right here. I don't know if he's still on here, but I gotta clean this screen, guys. My son squirted something.
It's not live streaming.
My son squirted something sticky on here. Jackson wants to know what's your favorite color, Wyatt. It takes a while to answer. So I've got little, rods on the orange rods are medium light, the green rods are medium action. I do have one medium heavy. It's this orange crush right here. This one's medium heavy. The puzzles, they're all medium light, which I really like for pulling planer boards. These are all medium, which I went with medium this time because they're starting to get away from the medium lights in all their different colors. So medium light and the mediums are very, very similar in action. So
Yeah.
if you're dragging and drifting, I'd go with the mediums.
Yeah.
If you anchor a lot and you're around structure, I'd go with medium heavies. Wyatt's favorite color is blue and green.
Only one color.
You can only pick one? Why? You didn't say that. You didn't tell him there were rules.
Only one color.
If you can only pick one color, what is it, Wyatt? I'm picking green. Y'all already know. Yes, we can. That's very nice of you.
I'm asking him what
Tell him what you plan on doing. That's nice. Well, he hasn't answered yet. It takes a while to answer. Can we get a big fish takedown, please? Man, I'm going way too fast now. Thanks, Chad. We've actually been fishing a lot lately. Me and him just been fun fishing. He
I'm not even pointing at myself.
He catches a lot more fish when there's no live stream.
I'm pointing at him.
When I have to man the camera, he generally goes and hides.
Now on the side that I was actually on. If I go on this side, I'm over on this side. If I go on that side, I'm over on this side.
How is that even possible? That's crazy. Greens. Wyatt's favorite color is green. So tell him what your plan is.
I'm planning when we go fishing, we're going to get a squirt bottle like this, but it's going to be a little grenade.
And you're going to get what color?
I'm going to give him a green one, and it's going to be green apple. And the flavors are green apple, blue, raspberry, and strawberry.
Man, we're howling now, guys. I'm really going way too fast. I gotta make some changes. Guys. I'm gonna have to.
Wyatt,
I'm gonna reel up and go hit this shoreline contour. It's about 100 yards to my.
Green apple.
my east.
Strawberry and blue raspberry.
Can you talk to these guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to be quick, guys. Jackson, can you reel in these two middle holes? The middle two. And that's we're reeling up. We're gonna go over there to that shoreline contour. Don't know what happened there, guys. Sorry. I lost connection. I'm gonna run over here to this shoreline contour. Marked some really good ones this morning on this shoreline. Like I lost most everybody. Phone died in a second. Alright, sorry, I don't know what happened there, guys. Looked up, the screen was black. Yeah, this looks pretty good over here. Maniac Mark, what's up, buddy? I had to stay home with a sick kid, so I didn't get to do the Thanksgiving feast with everybody. But my wife brought me some good stuff home from the party. The graph is lit up over here. I bet we get a good one out of here. Yeah, my son, he's here. I mean, he started feeling better that morning. Oh man, there's a giant fish over here. I'm gonna move back further and see if we can get lucky and catch it.
This goes crazy.
Rick, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I had a great Thanksgiving in spite of not getting to go visit the family, but we're having another Thanksgiving today at 4:30 over at my folks' place. So. It'll be a lot easier to fish in this slack water. Should be able to drag this. I'm going to start with my small sock again. I may have to switch. Yeah, I bet we get a good one out of here, guys.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to go drop this trolling motor and start pulling.
Stop! That was rude. Quit. Don't step on the blade. Oh. Let's go. Go up there.
spun around. What's going on here? Let's go.
Good.
Now we're pulling.
Boss of the bandits.
Some big ass fish in here, boys. Need some luck. Man, there's some big old fish in here, guys. Holy smokes. It's weird they're up in here in this slack water like that. I'll open this one up a little bit. Chop his tail off.
Dad, I just took this entire thing.
Coming over you. Wow, that graph's insane. Grande, what's up, buddy? All right, Rick, what's up, man? We got a 24 in the boat.
Dad, I made a drink. Look at this drink.
It is a very slow bite. North front hitting.
Hope the grenade can open up so I can dump it in here. Dad, the little green. Dad.
Yeah, buddy.
Opens up. And then we can bring this home and it can be our drink.
Okay, cool.
It is like a salad.
Cool, buddy.
Go
Cool.
You can have a swim in your eyes. Yeah, boy. You know what? What is that? Accident? No. No accident. There's no accident. Shouldn't be able to exit that fast. Go back in the city.
All right, guys. I'm in 12 feet now. I'm on a huge pile of fish. There's lots of good ones in here too. They aren't biting worth a flip, but we are on them right now. So. Got one good fish in the boat. 24.4. Appreciate y'all stopping in and checking us out. It's been a while. We've been off. We hadn't been live streaming much, but we're about to start going live every week now that we're on Good Fish. Get this boat pointed in the right direction and I'll lock onto this contour. There we go. Can I have a swig? Don't spill it, please. Here's your lid, buddy. Hadn't seen you out here in a while, Grande. Where you been fishing? We've been on some decent fish. We've had a lot of 20s and some 30s and 240s the last 4 trips. Jaxon got the junior lake record for flathead. Appreciate that, Mark. Graph's looking really good. We got a good chance of getting a good one right here. North front, they just not biting good today. We're going to probably go tomorrow or Sunday, so should be a lot better. For me?
Wait, no,
well, you've been sick. I can't drink
after
after
you. I wasn't actually going to drink it.
I can't believe you did that.
I wasn't going to actually make you drink.
Don't do that. Get over the side of the boat.
I only did it. Look what I did. This is before I peed in it. This is before I peed in it, Dad. That is
bowling season, yeah. Ray Roberts for crappie. Yeah. My buddy's been tearing them up there too.
This Dad, this would be way bubbler if my pee was in here. This would be way bubbler.
It's go time for big fish now, though. We had the lake record hooked up last week. This is the biggest fish I've ever hooked. I got it all the way to the net, brought it up. It stayed under for 15 minutes, just locked on the bottom. Got it up to the net. It wasn't tired yet, and it turned and ripped that hook out and was gone. I estimated it to be 80 pounds. And then 2 minutes later, Jaxon had a 50 on. He got it to about 10 feet of the boat. It was up on the surface, slapping around, and lost it. We ended up getting a 42 and a 30 and a 15. It was a tough bite that day with no wind. We got lucky. So start hitting Texoma pretty soon. Yep, it's that time. I noticed Daniel's been hammering up there. Going 0.2. I'm going to speed us up.
Can you open this stuff?
To 0.4.
Can you open this stuff? I
Nope.
pee in it. I already peed.
Okay, don't do that again.
I already peed. I'm just joking.
Yeah, we ought to catch a big one on this run. We're going to probably hit Levon tomorrow or Sunday. Go see if we can hang some monsters. So we're going to go fishing with Wyatt. Yeah. Whoa. Big fish. Just giant catfish just boiled right next to us. That's a good sign.
This makes this place small. Dad.
Well, G-style, when I'm anchored, I'll use 10 or 12.
Remember when I went fishing with that big kid named Wyatt? The big one?
Big kid named Wyatt?
Yeah.
No, don't.
We went to his house, the boathouse. Remember that?
Yes. Yes.
Remember when we were swimming the shore?
Yes.
We found a firework.
Oh, yeah. They float around in the lake, don't they?
Yeah, we found.
Wind up on shoreline. Yeah, we'll use a dozen if we're anchored. Right here. This one's getting bit. That was a little fish. When we drag, I generally use 8.
Dad, you want
Occasionally, I'll put some vertical
Dad, you want
lines
some-
out as well,
you want
so
some
I'll go up to
Gatorade?
10, but that's rare.
Dad, you want some blue Gatorade? I can just shoot it in here.
No thanks. I don't want any.
Dad, like, I have a drink out of it. Here, it's like spray. It's Gatorade. I just took the cap off.
Thanks.
I put some Gatorade in there.
Cool, buddy.
So both of us can.
Call us in a big old fish.
Poopy.
That's not a fish. We don't want poop. We want a big old catfish.
What if every single rod went down and it would just poop? Everything would.
Yeah, we thought we had both records last weekend, but we lost them both. Graph is looking good. No, G-style, these lake fish, they move constantly. They're rarely ever in the same spot. Now, you can have a real cold snap, and I can kind of know where they're going to go. They'll generally seek refuge. If they've been shallow, they'll head to the first contour into deep water. They'll hang around. They'll hang around those areas out on the flats around the channel. If it's been really cold for a week, they'll go pile right into the channel out 40, 45 feet. And then if it stays cold even longer, they'll go even deeper. So I generally just have to go find them. CVA, welcome, buddy. We got a 24 and a half, and that's the only fish we got. We're on a great pile of fish right now. Let's keeping my fingers crossed we can get one in the boat. Yeah, that fish in a spot might work in a river G-style, but not in a lake. You got to go. I always look for the pattern and then try to fish the pattern. So today I looked for the gizzard shad pattern, but the big fish were not with them. The gizzard shad were piled up in 24 feet. No big fish with them. So I've been fishing a strange pattern, this gar pattern. These gar have been feeding on this year or last year is last year's carp hatch. They're kind of on these rocky contoured shorelines. I'll show you what I'm fishing so you can see. So these are catfish. That's a catfish. That's a catfish. That's a catfish. That's a catfish. These are probably gar. And then these little small hard returns are carp, baby carp. But there's carp, there's gar and catfish mixed in with them. That's pretty decent catfish. These are a couple of decent catfish. We are fishing this north front. This is day 2 of it, but we got northeast wind. It was big wind when I hit the lake and it died, and then it's off and on blowing pretty hard. I tucked back up in here into some protected water. Tons of fish on this shoreline contour piled in here. So north front usually means slow bite, big bite, and so far it's virtually no bite with one good fish, 24 and a half. Took me almost an hour to find fish. They were not where I thought. Just need some luck because we are on them. They are here. You're bleeding. What'd you do?
I bathed my hand on the
Oh, okay. That's weird looking blood.
It's blood.
Cool. You're getting tough, aren't you?
It's not sweet.
Okay.
I
got a taste of it.
Let me try one.
What is it?
It's Kool-Aid mixed Gatorade.
Kool-Aid mixed with Gatorade. Not my flavor. Common mistakes people do. They worried more about their spread than actually being on fish. A lot of guys will go too fast in the winter because they want their boards to spread way out. And tell guys, are you worried about spreading your boards or are you worried about catching fish? So find the fish, get on the fish, present the bait at the right speed. Generally, on a north front day, I'm going very slow. I'm trying to go 0.4, sometimes 0.3. Man, we are on some big fish right now, guys. This north front sucks fishing.
Yeah.
Big fish are piled up in here, though. We're in 13 and a half feet of water. Water temp's 52 degrees. We're on a rocky shoreline contour. A little bit of everything up in here. Right here, this one's getting bit. Green rod number 2 just got bumped. Mid-Tennessee hog catcher. What's up, brother? Out here dragging this north front. We got a 24 and a half. It's our only fish, so. We are on a serious pile of fish, though, right now. It's crazy. I'm always amazed when you get on these big old fish and they're piled in there like this and you go over hundreds of them and can't get them to bite. I can't anchor on them because we're around a bunch of gar.
What?
You got a bloody nose?
I do? I do?
Yeah. Yeah. Get that Kool-Aid off you. It's going to stain.
It's not Kool-Aid!
You've been taking your nose?
This is not cool. I haven't been picking my nose either.
You see this kid? Valerie, what's up? Welcome.
My nose is bleeding under both nostrils.
That is Kool-Aid.
It's not!
How'd you bang your nose?
I banged it over there.
Oh, looks painful.
I banged it over there in front of the nose.
We're on a ton of big fish. We're fishing this north front. They are not wanting to bite. I am creeping. I'm going 0.3 right now.
I cleaned it off.
I bet we pull one out of here, though. We've been fishing poor conditions the last five trips, but we've managed to do really good. We've had 0 wind 3 trips, and we had a big north wind the first trip of big fish season, and then today we had another north front hitting. But go whenever I can because you never know. What do you got? Clean that off.
Is that bloody? Is that bloody?
Yeah, it looks bloody.
My snot's even kind of bloody.
We'll speed us up and see if that does anything.
Can't see it.
I'm gonna bump us up to 0.4. Graph looks insane. You getting it on your blankie there, buddy? Put the lid on if you're not. No.
I put blue Gatorade up my nose and then I plugged it. Then I squeezed it.
Huge pile of fish. Any of these rods over here could go down.
The fish need some drinks too, like this.
Yeah, you can ride down the river without these falling out. Now, if I was in big water and bumpy stuff, I would set them down more, but I got them like that because when you hang a really big one, you can't hardly get it out of the rod holder when you set the rod all the way down in it. But when I move, if I move, change locations, I set them down like this. I'll move them down like that. But when I'm fishing, I keep them all like that. And I don't want that.
Red Gatorade.
I'm going to throw it in the lake.
No.
Okay, then go.
Take one drink.
That tastes sweet.
Just
When you leave them like that, if you get a really big monster, you can get it out of the rod holder easier. We're going 0.4, 0.5. Show y'all what I'm graphing. Crazy, right? How can you go over so many damn fish and not get bit?
I think I have water in here too.
Okay. Get out of here with that
what?
nasty. You're nasty. Get out of here. Kool-Aid. He's got Kool-Aid he's put in his nose.
Push me in there.
Get off the side. You fall in now, you're going to freeze your butt off.
Nice not take this sweet.
Can we get a monster takedown, please? What? Yes.
Just say what?
What? Can you call us some fish in, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Here we go. Fish on. Thanks for calling that fish in, buddy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I got him. That's a good one. Yeah, come get your fish.
You're welcome for calling. I called him.
Come get your fish. It's a good one.
No.
Get this fish.
Big emergency.
Don't let the slack out of it. Get over here, dude. Get this fish. Get this fish.
You hurt my thumb.
Oh, quit being a baby. Get this
Look
fish.
at my thumb.
Am I going to get him or are you? That's not hurt. Right here. Look at that fish.
It's red.
Just get the fish in, boy. That fish hit weird. Y'all see? Jaxon called that fish in.
You see?
Get him, boy. Get him. You sound like a girl. Okay, we're bringing in this one too. Looks like. Nope. Get your fish. Get fish. That's a good one.
Your turn.
Fine, I'll get him.
Hey, it's my turn. Get out of me.
Are you wanting this fish or not?
My turn.
Get him then, big dog.
There you go.
Take the rod out of the rod holder. Out of the rod holder. There you go. Bring him over here. I'll help you. Step into the bottom of the boat.
Okay, now we go on side.
What are you screaming like that for? He's all laid up in the mud.
Someone dumped their potatoes in the water. You see the potato chips? See these potato chips over by them? They can't see the potato chips floating away right there. I didn't do that. He's in the way right now, but
Well,
right in front of the potato chips.
not what we're looking for, but we'll take it.
Yeah, they're right in front of the poop. I can't show you because Dad's
Little 5-pounder. Here, show him your
you
fish.
little puppy poop.
Show him your fish, big dog.
No.
All right, I'll show it. Jackson's little eater. We'll take it. We got a 24 and a half and
Dad, this is
5-pounder. Yeah.
Dad, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
You want to turn this one loose? You want me to?
Here, you sort.
You want me to turn this one loose, or you want to turn him loose?
I want to turn it loose actually.
Too late, buddy. He's gone.
No, it's not.
All right. Well, at least we got a couple of fish. We've gone over about 10,000.
Whee! Wow! Wow!
Let's go.
Big.
Sorry about that, guys.
Dad, I didn't do that. I saw it like that.
Okay.
I I didn't know which app it was.
This one's getting bumped. We got a 24.5 Daniel and a 5-pounder. It's really slow. We're on a ton of fish right now. We're at least catching a few. Jaxon got him a good one. He got a 24.5. So
And Dad got a bad one. He got a 1 pound.
anytime you can get one over 20, we're doing good.
Dad, look! Dad! Look! If you throw it, it goes the opposite direction.
Going over a giant on our left side, or on this side. Oh, he just boiled next to the boat.
He got roasted. Oh, he did not. Oh, he's catching them.
If we can catch that fish, it's going to make our day.
You gotta catch him, man. We're gonna go overboard. Can you go overboard if you don't catch it? I'm gonna go tell Dad. Dad.
Yeah.
I threw a popcorn and this was supposed to catch it, but it rolled up his face and it rolled back down and caught it.
He's got tricks. Come on, man. Anybody else going to get to fish this weekend? We're going to try to hit. We're going to probably either fish tomorrow or Sunday. We're going to go to a big fish lake. So come on, give it to us.
Nope. Just go. I'll give you 1 point every time you catch it.
You'd stick a dynamite, throw overboard.
Okay, you won't. There's half point. Big fish. Okay, let's go add 1 point.
Come on, man. Feel like one of these is about to go down.
Oh, you guys, you are bad.
Jax, call us another big fish in, buddy.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I don't know if they can hear you. Come on.
Now we don't want to say you lost. You got 2 pounds. That Disco is bad at this. And then play with him. I'm playing a game with Disco. I throw popcorn at him. If he catches it, he gets 1 point. If it hits his face, he gets half a point.
How many points does he have?
If it hits the ground, then you don't get a point, and if it falls overboard, you lose a point.
Okay, you get 20 points if we catch one over 30.
Okay, and this round he just got 2 halves. So he got 1 point.
Oh, okay.
But then he got one. The last throw, he got one overboard. The last throw, he got one overboard, so he lost his entire place.
Oh, no.
So you have to at least.
Here comes that wind again.
Where? You already got one. You get 2. It's coming for what?
So we're up to 908 subscribers or something like that. We should be able to hit 1,000 here in the next month and a half. Now that we're going live again, we should get that pretty quick. Gotta get back on these big fish consistently. It's our time of year for freaking nailing them, so. Need Mother Nature to play nice with me.
I'm still bleeding.
Yeah. Bleeding Kool-Aid.
Not Kool-Aid.
Keep looking back, expecting one of these rods to be slammed. Give us one of those loud kitty calls, Jack. Jackson,
What?
can you give us a loud kitty cat call?
Get it.
That's all you got? That one didn't work like the last one. Give us a 50-pounder. Come on. Right here. Oh, 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 oh. Got him. Oh, it's a tank. Jack, you want a big one?
No, it's your turn.
Well, he was pulling like a tank. We'll see what he is. I got to get this camera hooked up properly so I can get these takedowns. That's a better fish. Oh, he's side hooked. No wonder he's pulling hard. Got him in the belly. Poor guy. That's why he's pulling good. He's side hooked. Lucky the barb wasn't in him. He is pulling like a 25-pounder because he's hooked in the belly. Man, I thought that was a good one. They tricked me. I got tricked on that fish.
You're weird.
I've marked big fish this whole run. Give us a lake monster. We got Thanksgiving dinner tonight over at my mom's house. I didn't get to have Thanksgiving yesterday. My son was sick. I stayed home with him. My wife went to her place, or her side of the family. Figured we'd come out here and see if we could catch something big. Got one good one, 24 and a couple of eaters. Need one monster. I'm due. I'm overdue. Come on. Steady fish the whole way. Woo, here comes that wind. Give us a monster. Come on, man. Give us something. Got any chips for me up there, buddy?
I got
Ruffles? It's like you stepped on them and busted the bag open.
I did.
Probably stale now. Oh, big fish! Big fish! Oh, yeah! That rod got slim! Well, he ain't fighting very good, but man, that rod got hammered. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. Little 8-9 pounder. That one come off the shad. Y'all see that rod get hammered? It's a little 10 pounder. Hammered that rod like that. It's crazy. See you later. I'm gonna turn this hindsight on this. Turn that hindsight on so I can get a takedown. Appreciate you subscribing there, R&R Vlogs. Appreciate that. Man, that was a huge takedown. That one come off the big knocker rig from Carolina Lake Weights. Can't believe a little fish like that can hammer down so hard. He hit harder than that 25. Thought that was a big one for sure. That rod was just freaking slam. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. I know it's a slow day for us, but moving out into 17 feet of water now. Come on, man. Well, still marking fish. He ain't biting worth a flip. We can get one more good one. Oh, what's this? Hey, Sean. Another eater. Another muddy eater. Another muddy eater. Give us a monster. Come on, man. This ain't working. Give this a little while longer and then we'll make a move over to the channel. All right, well, I don't know what that makes it, but got a box of eaters and 124.5. This one's going down. Pretty sure this has some fish on it. Pretty sure this one's got a fish on it. This one's getting bit. Nothing. Chewers, little chewers. Still marking decent fish. Come on, man. Speed us up. Little fish are fighting harder than these big fish. The big fish. Wind's starting to howl again. I'll give this 10 minutes and then I'm moving. $14 hanging in there. Thanks, everybody. Wish we were doing better, but north wind's kicking our ass. give it 4 more minutes and I'm moving. Come on, take it. Come on, man. 2 chewers. Didn't want to play. Two minutes, I'm moving. Right here. Come on, man. Just a chewer. Come on, take it. Give it 1 more minute. I'll make a move. Still marking good fish. Oh. Lost it. just gonna stay here. Hell with it. Let this drift play out and head on home. Wind's changing directions on me.
Dad.
Yeah, buddy.
I built a base on the ground and it has a bunch of lava in it.
Let me see.
I'm gonna blow it up. I put a bunch of cans in it.
Cool, bro.
Is that
Yes.
blow the lava? I blew up under the lava. My base was under
You
the
got
lava.
Kool-Aid all over your face.
It's underneath the
You got Kool-Aid all over your face, buddy. This one's going down. Come on, man. Give us something good. Send us home with a monster. Can you take that over there? I want to hear that. Turn it down there. Oh, fish on right here. Oh, he let go. Thought we got our prayer answered there for a second. Give us one toad for the road. Missed that fish. Give us one monster for the road. Don't you think, Jack?
No.
No? We catch a big and you're reeling the next one in. Right here, getting it.
No.
Come on, take it. Ah, he let it go. We didn't do too good today. We'll just stick this out and we'll give this about 25 minutes and we'll call it a day. Well, shucks. Come on, man. Come on, man. Right here, it's getting bit. Come on, take it. They just want to chew on it now. Can I get one, please? If we get a big one here at the end, you're going to get it in, buddy. All right. Still grinding. Come on, man. Get us one. Come on, man. Still got 14 people hanging in there. Give it about 20 more minutes. Here, fish on. Oh, that's a good drag foot peeler. Jack, here's your good fish.
It's your fish.
Oh, he came off. He came off.
There's my fish.
Shit. Son of a bitch. He came off. That was a good one. He was strip and drag. Foul hook. Bait is foul hook. Dang it. That was a good one. Lost a good one, guys. Slow takedown, strip and drag. What's this? Nothing. Thought we had a good one there. Lost a drag stripper. He was on there for a minute. Reeled up, the hook was fouled. It was a lake monster. Steve, what's up? Bob, what's up? Man, I guess my chat froze up, so I didn't see my chat till it just came back up. Sorry, guys. We got a 24 and a half and probably 8 eaters. I didn't know anybody was still paying attention. So appreciate y'all staying in, hanging in there with us. It's been a slow day for us. We got 8 or 9 fish probably. I just lost a good one. Slow takedown. Then he peel and drag. Cranked down on him. I felt him. Came unbuttoned, reeled up. The bait was fouled. So what's up, Daniel? Steve, what's up? Bob, Valerie's still in the house. Robin, thanks for tuning in, guys. This is our first time back in a while. We've been on good fish. Last weekend, or I guess Sunday, my son hooked a junior lake record and lost it. I had the lake record, lost it. We did catch a 42 and a 30 and a teener, but lost some incredible fish right at the boat. Today, we've been on the fish. They're just not biting. We got this north front that's hit. It's got the fish not wanting to bite good. This one's going down. He let it go. So, hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. It was Jaxon was sick yesterday. I had to stay home with him. My wife went to her mom's and they had a big feast. So she brought me some stuff back. Life of Murphy's, welcome, welcome. So our big fish today is 24 and a half. Caught some 10s and not a bunch of eaters, but a handful of eaters. I just lost a decent one. I hurt my tendon or something in my arm popped when I tried to crank down on it. Hoping we can get one more good one before we call it a day. We're going to be fishing another round this weekend. I'm going to travel fish. Probably go to Lavon. Hopefully the wind direction will change out of the south. this north front fishing usually not very good. Unless you got 3 days of it. The third day is usually pretty good, but I found the fish piled up in 13 feet. They just didn't want to bite today. I'm back out here in 16 and a half feet right now. Weed hopper, welcome. We got another Thanksgiving dinner tonight over at my folks' house. So we'll go for another 20 minutes. I'm still marking good fish. So. I've gone over hundreds of good ones today. Hopefully we'll finish strong with a good one. It's been windy and then not windy and then windy. We just had a wind change, so it's blowing a little more out of the east, northeast. All the fish that we did catch were all covered in mud. Everything on the graph is just laying on the bottom. But it's good to be back. We'll be going live more pretty much every weekend now. Our big fish season's underway. We've been doing pretty good in spite of poor conditions. We've caught lots of 20s and 30s and a couple of 40s. Missed 2 giants. But we've had a lot going on since probably the last month. On that now. Yeah.
Just ringing a bell.
Hey, Dominic's dad's on here. I'm gonna say hi to Dom. I don't know if he's with it. Turn that down. Say hi to Dom. Turn that down. I'm taking it away. Last chance. Nobody cares about that.
Dad, whenever you press this.
Jaxon got him a 24 and a half earlier.
Dad, press this button.
Gave him all he could handle.
Dad!
How did I throw that thing in the lake?
Why not?
And he got a junior lake record about 3 weeks ago for flathead, which I thought was pretty cool. We've been on a pretty good roll lately. We got.
Want to get your head caught? Your head caught?
Let me take this. Here, Jack. Here.
No.
Take that
Let's
up
go.
there.
Let's go.
Been on a pretty good roll lately. We got sponsored angler pro staff at Parks Planer Boards, and then Demon Dragon invited us onto their pro staff, and we finally got confirmed for Mad Cat sponsored angler. So
Dad, face the camera down the seat.
it's pretty cool. Now I just need to get Chevron to sponsor my gas.
Camera down on the seat.
Yeah, Steve's gonna have to wait.
Let's go. So, face the camera.
Steve said, "Congratulations, congrats."
Dad,
What?
sit down.
Jaxon wants to show you the dog. What's this dog's name?
Woo! His name is Woo.
Careful there, bud.
So,
Action Jackson's in the house. He smeared Kool-Aid powder all over his face. I don't know where he got it, but he wanted it to look bloody. What? He smacked you in the face? Ouch. Tell him you don't like that. Are you cold? You cold? Toughen up. So we've been on a roll lately. His soccer, oh, what's this? He's finally done with his soccer. Thank goodness. He's been on this really good soccer team that's called FC Legends. It's a club team. They're really good, but they're considered one of the better teams in the state.
Woo!
Well, we played one of the better teams in the nation.
We won against FC
They
Dallas.
beat us 17. They did. Jaxon did beat FC Dallas.
We smoked
But we played this team called the Alpha. What was
Alpha.
Alpha Academy?
And we beat them earlier in the season.
They practice. It's a school just for soccer. They play, and this kid's 6. It's 6 and 7-year-olds. These kids played 5.5 hours every day, all year round. And
I just played 1 hour and 15 minutes.
you would not believe how good those kids were. I'm sure they're going to get burned out on it, but Jaxon plays on the city league, and then he also plays on the club team.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Oh, right here.
Ooh. 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 Ah! You're poop.
Missed it.
You're weird.
You stop doing that.
Stop.
How about I take all your stuff off? How come you got tears in your eyes?
Because Disco got me in the mouth.
Big sissy.
Disco, why you pooping everywhere?
That was a chewer. I
Disco,
guess he
why
wasn't
you
on there.
pooping everywhere? Get in the water and poop. Poop up the face.
Thanks, Little River. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. That's a tough squad to get on. Matt and I had told me he was going to put me on it 4 months ago, and then nothing ever came of it. But what are you doing? Don't rip that off. You're going to bend that.
This is how I want.
So it was I was pretty excited when they finally let me announce. Damn good group of anglers, good guys over there. What are you doing?
Okay, Mom, Dad. You're not my mom. You're my dad. You poop. You poop too much, Dad.
So it is. Oh, I thought it was closer to 2 o'clock.
You
I'm
poop
freaking.
too much, Dad.
This
Dad, you
watches.
Dad,
I guess
too much.
daylight savings didn't get adjusted on my graph.
Dad poops and pees so much.
We still got time. We got time. Thank Life of Murphys. Appreciate that, man. We've had a good run this past year. We're not doing much today, but I wasn't expecting a whole lot with this north front. We'll get back on them soon. You know, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Bob. He had told me a long time ago that he was putting me on there. I got kind of nervous, and when it just month after month was going by, like, did I do something wrong? But I guess he's a busy guy. I get it. I don't know what any of it really means, but it's pretty cool, I guess, to get recognized and get a lot of this stuff for free and discounted heavily. So the price of fishing these days, it helps a lot. Also got on with multi-bar rod racks, which I thought that was pretty cool. I love these multi-bars. Gives me, let's see, that gives me Carolina Lake weights, Minotaur hooks, field staff, Carolina Lake weights pro staff. I actually run their pro staff. We're having fun growing that thing. Let's see. We got, I got a local marine shop that does marine electronics called Fish On. And we got multi-bar, we got Demon Dragon, and then Mad Cats. So, pretty good little roll we got on. We'll give this run a little longer since y'all are here now. So, y'all get a chance. There's Carolina Lake Weights is having a Black Friday sale today. I don't know if any of y'all need gear, but they got these big knocker rigs. I've been using these and catching good fish on them. They sent me some 3-ounce dragging weights. I'll use these 3-ounce more when I go deep. And on big wind days, I'll switch to these 3-ounce. But they're getting more and more colors, so they're going with they got this patriotic color, and you know, they got a bunch of different colors than these, but they've got some new rigs that they're tying. This one comes with 2 inline rattles and a 10-aught hook. I haven't tried these yet, but these look really good. I'm going to tie these on next trip. I just got all these stuff, but they got inline rattles now called Rattle Daddies. It's pretty cool. They got these new rattles. These are called Rattle Rockets, and they've got a bigger fin on them. They look like they're going to work good. I haven't used them yet. This is all new stuff for me. They're carrying beads now. These are rubber. Actually, these are plastic spacer beads. So I use a lot of spacer beads to space out my my inline rattle from my hook. This is a new hook that they're carrying. It's a 10-aught. I'm going to use these on my stingers. This is called the Carolina Smasher, I think. The Smasher. It's got like an Incredible Hulk character on the wrapper. These look like great hooks to me. I'm liking these. I didn't have time to tie them all on yet, but I'll spend some time this week re-rigging. Put all these smash hooks on my stinger rigs. They're having a Black Friday sale. It's either BF20 or BF15, I think is the discount code. They'll give you 15 or 20% off your order. Also got this t-shirt they let me design. Let me pull this thing off real quick. I don't know if y'all can see that. Can you? Oh, it's slick. Cool little t-shirt. Oh, Big Kitty Pimpin'. It's made out of like fishing material or performance breathable wicking material. We're trying to have fun over there at Carolina Lake Weights. They now got a stinger rig that they're making after one of my rigs. Pre-tied stinger rig. Always trying to come out with new stuff, so. Y'all need some gear for dragging or don't have to buy their pre-tied rigs now either. You can buy all that stuff separate. Jamie and Rebecca are really good people. They're part of our catfish community, Carolina Reel Screamers. They've been really good to me, so I'm trying to help them as well. Thanks, Valerie. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Yeah, Bob. They're having a Black Friday sale. Mad Cat's got 20% off their rods today. I think that might go through December 1st. I'm not sure. But 20% off is about the best you'll see Mad Cat's put a sale out or give a discount for. 20%. Usually it's 10 and 15 is really good. But if you're looking to get some rods, now would be a good time. I imagine with the 20% off, I bet a ton of that stuff's getting sold out. Those guys over at Mad Cats are awesome. They're like family. They treated me so good from day one. It's insane. I know there's a lot of other good rods, but after dealing with them the way they treated me, as long as Matt Knight's running Mad Cats, I'll be buying Mad Cats. Wish they were bending a lot more this afternoon. Yeah, Bob, the catfish community we got, it's pretty cool, pretty amazing group. I'm gonna go until at least I hit this ledge, guys. There's a ledge about 100 yards ahead of me, so maybe get lucky when I hit that ledge. So Dan Jackson asked if you were and Dom were coming down to fish with us this weekend. Told him no, not this weekend, but hopefully soon. Hopefully we can hit them after one of these fronts. If y'all come down, we can go right after one of these fronts blows through. That's usually the best. I know, Bob. We were on a gazillion of them earlier. They weren't biting. I'm still going over fish, but not like I was. It's the first boat I've seen all day. There's one other boat on the lake. I didn't even see another catfisherman. Most guys don't like to come out in this cold north front fishing. I'm not really cold. I'm geared up. I gear up. Gets a lot colder than this when we come fish. So. Yeah, Dan, you got you a new job. Where are you going to be working? Man, that wind's howling now. I'm going way too fast. Slow us down a little bit. Yeah, that cold, it's hard on all those old injuries, but damn, a broke back. Bet you hurt when it gets cold. I got bad knees, bad shoulder, broken both arms, both hands, broken about every finger. When I hit 45, all those little injuries I'd had my whole life started coming back to haunt me. Give us one big one for the road. Need one more big fish. Hey, the sun's coming out. The wind is howling now. I'm not actually a youngin', but 48. So. How did this thing get hung up in here? This wind is howling, guys. I'm gonna have to about call it a day. I'm gonna hit this ledge and I'm gonna call it a day. Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We just had the wind kick up to about 20 mile an hour. I'm gonna hit this ledge and then I'm gonna call it a day. So we've had a slow day. We got a 24 and a half and a couple of 10s and probably 6 8ers. It's like my buddy's pulling up. Say hello to my friend here. Steve, what's up, man? How's it going? We're about to call it a day. We're about to call it a day. Pretty slow. How about y'all? So, I'm scattered from about where I'm at, all along that shoreline. We're kind of 26, and we just missed a real good one right here. I hung a monster velocity. We got about 8 eaters, a couple 10-pounders. But, yeah, we'll take it. North front, you never know on these north front days. It's usually big bite, slow bite, but there ain't much over there. Yeah, a lot of fish between me and all along that rocky shoreline. So I caught the big one was underneath the gar. He's bundled up underneath his blanket. Yeah, they're in here. They just not biting real good. everything. I'm about out, but you can have them. I'm done. I'm about to call it a day. Yeah. I'm gonna hand off some bait, guys. I looked everywhere. This is the only place that's good here. There's a bunch of them here. They're just not biting. Yeah, but everything I thought was covered in mud. He saw this video, guys. Well, he was on those fish earlier, but it gets boring for him. We're not catching them. Yeah, the bite out here is not very good. I mean, we did just miss a good one, probably 100 yards back, but most everything is up in that corner, and then anywhere from 12 feet out to 14 feet. Good luck, guys. It's my guide buddy, Steve. Yeah, that'd be awesome if I could hit that 1K, Bob. Now that we're going live, it shouldn't take too long. We've managed to still have decent growth, even though I hadn't been going live. Just been putting out some shorts and stuff from the fish we've been catching. I'm about to hit this ledge, so we may get lucky. Get everything deployed right. There are some decent fish at the bottom of this ledge. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can hit that 1K here in about the next month. I think it'll take maybe a month or a month and a half to get there. We haven't been very active. We've been fishing a lot. I've been fun fishing with my son. He's a lot more involved when I'm not messing with the camera. Wind died back down. All right. Starting to hit the bottom of this ledge, so it'll take about 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes before our baits are over this ledge. There's a couple of good ones on it. fingers crossed we nail one right here. Come on, give us a big old tank of a takedown. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. It's we've been having a lot of fun fishing lately. It's these weather days like today, he does not like to get out, and unless we're really catching them good. But we got cooped up yesterday with him being sick, so we had to get out here. He said he was ready to fish, so I'm glad we came because he got a 24 and a half or 24, so we'll take it. Our fishing's about to get real good. We'll be on these big fish solid for the next 3 months. I'm coming up on top of the ledge, so a couple minutes, these baits will be over the ledge. Come on, give us something. Man, we are sucking. Fish on that ledge. Maybe we'll get lucky. on, give us something. Come on, man. A couple decent fish at the top of this ledge, too. I don't know. I don't see anybody commenting. I don't know if this thing froze up again. Let me go see if this thing's frozen. That's how it goes, Bob. That's for sure. We got lucky to get the one good one, I guess. Still marking some big fish on top of this ledge, so might as well drag over them. Hit one in the nose and may make him mad. Well, Bob, I'm going to try to get out either tomorrow or Sunday. So if I do, I'll go live again, and I'll drop the links in my Facebook group. So I'll post it on my community page as well. Hopefully we can do a little better than we did today. Fish did not want to cooperate today. Give it 3 more minutes. Looks like we picked up a few subs today, so hopefully we can get our momentum built back up and rolling again. Get a good trip tomorrow or Sunday. Should help. Need good old Mother Nature to cooperate with my fishing plans. Two more minutes. And I have marked good fish the entire run. There's boat number 2 for the day. One more minute. Yes, thanks, Bob. I appreciate that, man. We've gained a lot of support from everybody lately, so hopefully we can have some good trips coming up to help show everybody what we can do. I think I might fish with my buddy Tim on his boat this weekend, so yeah, Bob is really good. He's a good supporter, good friend to me, so I appreciate it, Bob. Well, I think I'm gonna reel up.
I think you're not.
Fish on. Got him.
Dad,
That's how you finish one right there.
I want to do it.
You want him? Here. Get this fish. Come get this fish, boy. Right here. Do not let the slack out of it.
This dog.
Fish on!
It's way out.
Get him, Jack. Get him. I get these out of your way. Small one though, but we'll take it. Take it out of the rod holder.
Oh, it's a black one.
What do you got? Any good?
It's a
Cookie fish. Good job. Nice work, buddy. Let me help you. Another muddy fish.
a poochie fish.
You want to hold him up? You want me to?
Tayo gato Azul. Tayo gato Azul. Woo!
He's a muddy one. Another muddy.
Woo!
Hold him up like that.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Careful, you'll spine me.
Woo!
Hold him up high. You can barely see the fish.
Woo!
How about that one?
Woo!
Jack got him another one.
No. Okay, it's time to go. Bye.
Later, we'll see you in 10 years, buddy. At least we finished on a fish. It's not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. What are you doing up there, bud?
No!
Hey, what are you doing? Don't scream like that.
No!
Sounds terrible.
No! I'm tied up over here. I better
Yeah, we'll take it. Better than a skunk, that's for sure, Bob. We did all right. We got to 24, which to me that's a victory.
We got one. That's so dumb.
Shut up. Don't do that. Look, he scratched it. Hey,
No.
behave or I'm gonna stop.
What?
You heard me. Did I stutter?
What?
Did I stutter? We got to get on some better fish next time, buddy.
No, I stuck. No. Yeah. Yes. I fell in the water swimming around. Say ooh, like disco is a poop. Disco is a poop. Disco is a poop. Disco is a poop. I got the Azul out. No. No. I'm connected.
Undo this. You're on my rods.
Okay. Get me poop. You're a piece of poop. Unbuckle these. Why? This goes in.
Hey, buddy, can you reel this one up for me? Right here. Right here. Right here. There, get your foot out of there. Reel that one up for me.
I showed. There's this one. It's a big fish. It's a big fish.
Careful.
It's a big fish. belly.
What you doing? You're gonna end up falling in the lake.
No. Hey.
Careful.
Hey.
Jaxon. 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 Come say bye to our friends.
Bye. Ow, no. Never. Let's go gonna say bye.
All right, guys.
Hey, show it.
We're gonna say bye to everybody. Tell Jaxon wants to let Disco do a trick.
Disco, speak. Speak. Speak.
Speak. He's not feeling very speaky, like he wants to speak. All right, guys, we appreciate y'all tuning in and appreciate everybody checking us out. I'll probably fish either tomorrow or Sunday. If I do, I'll probably go live. So we'll have a better day. I imagine today was north winds, not great conditions, but appreciate everybody stopping in, and we'll see you guys next time. Azul out.